Actually, let me go to the boomers real quick. Actually, it's over here. Let me just...
I've never been so happy in my entire life. Hey, thanks.
Which fame did I get from that? Like, nothing? Whatever, at least my inventory is slightly lighter.
So, you're back. Well, I'll give you a hint. They used to just call me Gibson. I don't mind, to be honest. Living long is a real accomplishment these days. Remains to be seen if I end up dying peaceful in my bed. Sometimes it seems like I spent the better portion of my youth in that old wreck of a building. Me and my hubby, may the man rest in peace, used to scavenge there. If it weren't bolted down, you can bet we took it and sold it. A lot of the scrap you see around here is from RepCon, even my favorite chair. The way I heard it, the Brotherhood of Steel ran the place before the NCR took it away from them. I'm not sure who started shooting first. But when it was over, the Brotherhood, with all their fancy armor and weapons, was on the run. Nobody's heard from them since.
Huh. How am I supposed to get the key to that one? Hmm.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Hope what I remembered
Tell the
helps.
king we thank him for looking out for us. Hello.
Hello.
What's up, Briggs?
Great to see you again.
It's a little unethical. No, no, no. Gecko hide is fine. And the egg. We need to sell the healing powder. That's kind of...
Take a look. Welcome back, friend. Also, I would like to extend an invitation to join the followers of the Apocalypse. Your work here in the old Mormon fort has been invaluable, and I can't think of a more worthy recruit. Will you join us? Excellent! The followers' mission will be better served with someone like yourself traveling around the Mojave. As a representative of the followers, I present you with your very own lab coat. Also, before I forget, here's a key to a safe house you can use to rest if you happen to be in the area. I'll just mark it on your map.
There we go. I was already... Med and science. Well, at least it doesn't... At least it doesn't straight up, like, make me look like a faction. We can go inside and see what's up. Ooh.
May I help you? I can give you stims or radiation supplies. Here you go. I like to check up on things from time to time. I can't let this place fall apart now, can I? Since you're here, I can offer you some medical supplies. I can't give you everything I have, but I can give you a few things. I'm usually here a few days out of the week, mostly to keep the fridge stocked. Plus, it's nice to get away from it all every now and then.
Sweet. There's no... Oh, I was gonna say there's no weapons, but... That would be a lie. There's an advanced radiation suit? All-purpose science suit. Oh my goodness. Pulse grenade, pulse mine. Today's physician, programmer's digest. And then a combat armor. Well, no. Not taking that. So this is all-purpose science suit? Okay, I see it. Very nice. What about the advanced radiation suit? How much? An extra 10 med for £2? That's actually not terrible. Laser pistol. Yeah. Lightweight leather armor. I'd rather take the extra... that gives 10 DT. I'd rather take the follower's lab coat. Auto inject stim packs? Sure. Conversion missile to rocket. Electron charge pack. Gecko hide belts. Recycling. To be fair, he's more of a science computer guy, survivalist than anything else. All of our stuff is nice, though. Hmm. It's worth a little bit of money to get that right away and stuff like that. Boomers, Brotherhood of Steel. Wait. Maybe I should bring Arcade here. I feel like he's not being... What?
Thank you for visiting NewVegas.
Hey there, friend. A bit of advice. You look like you could use some protection. My stock in trade? Suit yourself. It's not my fault if they find your body dumped in Freeside.
I don't think that...
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. You'll get these back on your way out.
Was that not a holdout weapon?
There's some serious
Holy shit.
going on
You've been in Lucky
NCR
38?
Ending.
You meet the big man in there?
No. I don't think we could do this one yet. Actually, there is a quest that I think we can do. No. No, we definitely need... We need Arcade. We need him. Residential.
What's up?
What?
A courier, doctor, and a cybernetic dog. After we deal with the whole imminent conquest of NewVegas problem, we should open an act at the Tops.
That was pretty funny. Is he good over there? He's in the walls. What's he doing?
What's up?
Wow. What the hell?
A vertibird. Interesting. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these.
Huh. Good question. Must have been in a book.
What's up?
Tesla beacon prototype. Oh, I forgot I picked this up.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I don't want this.
Morning.
What do you need? Later. What do you need?
Ah, okay.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night some girl...
Hey. That's the guy who killed Caesar.
Hi there! Good to meet you. Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmission. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man. It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful. Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember. Sure, Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. Some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. you need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there! Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I guess I just do as I'm told. Sure, if the chip could be used to reset administrator privileges, it'll be super easy. Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't have wanted me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no. Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan. You already took care of Mr. House? Wow, you work fast. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was gonna get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the Platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs. Of course you do. Sorry about that. And it's wonderful that you do. The Platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word. Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the Platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
Imagine if you could have Yes Man as a companion. That would be kind of horrifying. I'm the Yes Man. I can kill this guy if you say so.
But who thought it was a good idea to give the robots missile launchers?
Says, Doctor, I have this horrible rash.
Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that Platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck.
Oh, that's...
Wow. Mr. House had quite a setup here. Every Securitron on the network has been upgraded. Here's a printout with some additional information.
I think he's about to turn to me and...
I need to talk to you about something.
Any day now? Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past, and how I might be able to help out. I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro. A lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here. The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar. That's a hard question to answer. I know I don't want the Legion to take Hoover Dam, so militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like to figure out a way to help the NCR win Hoover Dam without holding NewVegas. Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants. I don't think I could convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Okay, lead the way.
Oh, I guess they're still in the presidential suite.
I've got you.
Come on, we gotta bring Boone with us. I think he's actually in the building.
Is there something else I can do for you? You must have something important in mind. I'm willing to go to this little reunion, but my work here isn't complete. Help me get my research to a stage where I can hand it over to my assistant, Calamity, and then ask me about this again. Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon.
Okay, so we have to do Lily's quest to do this quest. Makes sense, I guess. I should have thought of that. Novak. One of them is in Novak.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Fine weather for flying. Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear. I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together.
Sweet. I think one of them's in the NCR sharecroppers. Could be wrong. Ah, they're over here. They're in this building.
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded. As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
Yeah. I need to get in here, though. Or at least I thought there was someone in here. Is there not someone in here? Is he close, at least? He's this way. Is he inside? What the hell? Oh, he's in this house.
Looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries? Is that right? The million-dollar question is, who exactly are we settling? I wouldn't mind cutting down a few platoons of NCR troopers with my old Gatling laser. Oh, I'll come. But depending on the plan, I might not be staying. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. Oh, like you wouldn't believe. The NCR makes a habit out of wrecking homes. I came out here to get away from them. Didn't work out so well. Next thing I know, I'm squatting in their land. Never mind that I already been living here for years. I don't do anything. I'm retired. I was a soldier. Why do you even care? I came out here to forget about the past, so quit bringing it up. Heavy weapons trooper. Nothing better than hosing down a target with an excess of bullets and laser fire. By the time I got through with things, not much was left standing. Back then, it was war. If we'd been on the winning side, I'd be called a hero.
Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left. It's been decades, you know. By now, he's been out of the Enclave longer than he was in. Most people know when to hang it up and start over. But not Moreno.
Wait, there we go. Seems like whatever it is, it's over here. I'm getting closer, but I have no idea where it is. This way? Cannibal Johnson Cave. What?
Well, it's about damn time. What took you? Oh. I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then? Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old.
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew. I wonder if he would. It's pointless, I know, but sometimes I wonder what he wanted me to be. Maybe being a doctor in the middle of Nevada wasn't exactly what he had in mind for his little boy.
Whoops. Well, there's one over here. Then there's one in, and then the last one is in Jacobstown, which means I need to go get Lily.
So, the NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
West side, huh? I passed through here with another follower a while back.
You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us? Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years. None of this means a thing if the rest of the group doesn't show up, though. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro.
Back, Anderson. Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him. Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot together, but my family went through it too. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Let's go get Lily. We're gonna have to do the quest a little early. And we're gonna need to buff up our chances. Bad.
Leo thinks there will be lots more chopping to do now that Caesar is dead. Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Hey.
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0. But that can't possibly be right. Gamma wave activity is 0. That can't be right. Must be a result of the interference.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your inside. Bother someone else.
Please, don't interrupt me right now.
Bother someone else. Bother someone else. No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Very well, human. You've made your point, and I withdraw my request. Someone's watching.
Nice work with the Nightkin. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything once they had their mind set to it. I got a lot of useful data from the experiment, and am a lot closer to a cure than before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype... That's brilliant. Simple yet elegant. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
I can feel it.
Is there something else I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends.
Huh. I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet you. Bye.
So many.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed. Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone, but he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
These staring eyes.
Holy shit.
Krieger's the officer. Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against? Marino, Johnson, Henry, and I will be the boots on the ground. Whitman will stay with the Vertibird. Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him. Day one, we didn't. It's as simple as that. The rest of us moved on while Moreno didn't. Still, I'm not convinced Moreno hates the NCR as much as he thinks he does. You still might be able to talk him out of leaving. He won't turn on us, but he's a good shot, and I'd hate to do this without him. I stopped being Moreno's officer a long time ago. Everyone here respects me, but they don't need to follow my orders. You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it. Here, not me. The final say on the plan is up to him.
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold my fire if any NCR troops get in the way.
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back together again. I'll be honest, when Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all gonna shake out in the end, but at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done. I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when...
Oh.
Good point. You've been encouraging the others to stand up and fight?
Yeah.
Maybe I should take the same advice. After all, I also lived in Navarro. There's something I need to go do, but I'll catch up with you later. Thanks again for your help with the others. It means a lot to me.
Can you just give me? Can I have access to like cool power armor?
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us. I'm glad you were able to talk him into staying. Since Whitman will be staying with the Vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it properly, so talk to her as soon as you get the chance. The training might take several hours, so keep that in mind.
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. Since I won't be needing my armor, makes the cockpit a bit cramped, you should take it. It'll take a few hours to show you how to use it properly, so let's get started. I'd love to see the look on the NCR's face when I swoop down in my
Someone
chopper.
finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch.
Fine by me.
Oh my. Okay. Hell yeah. I should kick your fucking ass. Who is this?
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. Since you convinced me to help out with the defense of Hoover Dam, I figured I'd haul it out of storage. I'm a little rusty with it, but I think I can manage. As long as you got my back, of course. What's up?
I think you're on the right track. The only way to ensure relative safety and independence for the people of New Vegas is to prevent others from taking control of the region. That means no one...
No.
I don't think you need to worry about the specifics. Basically, expect a lot of firepower and dead bodies. Enclave technology is even more advanced than Brotherhood equipment. And in the hands of soldiers as experienced as Moreno and the others, let's just say it's truly a sight to behold. What's up?
Is he no longer a follower? Why am I not able to ask him?
Fine by me.
Gonna be hard covering. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer.
Hey there. Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey. I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them. Very well, we don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough.
Refugees in Bitter Springs are giving startling Have you found the components we discussed? Yes, that's Isotope 239, all right. Now all I need is the thrust control modules. Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive.
So, you're back. As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. Fair enough. It's not like anyone's ever wanted to buy them before. Pleasure.
Have you found the components we discussed? Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition. Very few. It is almost time. Obviously. It's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. I'm the Flock's resident engineer. I've always been good with machines. Jason says the Great Journey would have been impossible without me. Of course, my skills aren't much use unless I have the right materials. When I joined the Flock, Jason made it clear that he wanted me to supervise the repairs, not do them myself. It would be a waste of my gifts to work on just one system at a time. From up here, I've been able to supervise the entire project. I thought we were past all that, Smooth Skin. But you just can't resist the chance to mess with me. I was human once, you know. Grew up in Vault 34, North... Nice upbringing if you like assault rifles and target practice. But oh, you prefer machines that don't shoot people? Not so nice then. Who should maintain the Vault's reactor? Hauser? Mitchell? No. Make it Haverson. He likes machines. Haverson won't mind getting irradiated. Haverson won't mind mutating. He's already ugly as it is. Haverson won't mind when his hair starts falling out after a few years. There's no connection, Haverson. You're neurotic. Bald? You call this bald, Smoothskin? I'm a monster. A monster! Oh, God. You're telling me the truth, aren't you? Oh, no. How could they do this to me? For 2 years. My God, I've been a joke to them. Do you have any idea how easy it'd be for me to sabotage those rockets? That'd be a joke, huh? One hell of a joke. What, you think I'm too stupid to pull it off? I know enough to get their rockets working, don't I? So I can make them fail, too. Like I could forgive myself for getting duped like this? They used me, and now they'll throw me away. And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage? Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me. So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it? Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess. I guess it's the only chance I've got. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. I'll get Jason and his flock on their way, and then I'll head for Novak.
What a sad life. He thought he was loved somewhere and then he was betrayed. Horrible. I think if I was gonna do Honest Hearts right now, all I would really need is like the energy pistol that I have right here. And then the matter modulator. I think that's all I would need. It wouldn't take that much to clear the DLC, and then maybe some like armor. And all my healing stuff. But realistically, I could replicate the healing stuff by just doing it, by like getting more. Why would it be stealing to take from here? They're all gone. They all left. Nobody owns this anymore. I don't even know where I am. I'm gonna... Level 26, Symbol of Order. Ooh. What the hell? Is it over here? The fuck? I thought Oh.
It is almost time. Yes, I'll tell you.
Okay.
The rockets are ready, Jason.
My bad. I didn't I was like, I thought I already told them to fucking do that. Whatever. You know what? Whatever. Fuck it. Fuck it.
May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey.
Oh, I got a big
baby. That all humans despise us. The Creator has seen fit to instruct.
See this shit? You see this religious mumbo jumbo they're spouting?
If not for the intercession of two human.
Oh bullshit. Fucking dumb. The Great Beyond. Is that a fucking feral ghoul in there? Oh. Oh, okay. Is that a fucking feral ghoul in the... Oh my...
You have made this great journey a reality.
From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint
You
of the
fucking
great.
kid.
We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Morning. Hello.
I'll follow him. Where the fuck did he go? Where is he? Whoa. What? Okay, he turned into a wizard because he just disappeared. Door here. This place is the most confusing place in the entire game, next to what, like the Gamora. What? Oh, here it is. Okay, good. Oh! Ah, there we go. Vault 34. We'll go check out Vault 34 then. It's still going. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. What? Well, I can kind of see why he thought he was irradiated too much. I mean, the entrance is literally irradiated. How does searching these things give me lowered... I don't even want to think about it. Are these someone's pets? Golden. Oh. I guess there was ammo boxes laying about. What the? Well, it's a barrel vault dweller, so it's... Oh. Well, don't worry. I have rad child, so I should be able to. Yo, bro, I checked back inside your vault. Oh, I'm gonna die. Did I just disintegrate? Ow. Oh, he ran. Oh. Oh, not what I wanted. Sorry, Rex. Oh. Ow, I guess. Guess I got hit with something. Ooh. Oh, that's a problem. Hi. Let me modulate you. Help. Vault 34 jumpsuit? Oh, 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 oh. That's a lot of issues there. Ow. Thank you. Fixing things? Oh wait, a bobby pin. Those are never not useful. Yeah. One millimeter. Stimpack, rebound, right away. I don't even know if that's addictive, but that away isn't. What the hell?
Keep looking.
Goo. Well, I did goo him. Milsurp review? Hold on, what? Oh. Oh, hold on. I need, Okay. No, I'm not gonna complain about that. This is a Mark III auto dock, primarily used for routine surgeries. The control system is damaged from repair, but the diagnostic scanning unit is still intact. Am I supposed to do something with it? Is this part of a quest that I haven't found? Super stim pack with right away. Overseer's quarters. I guess I could check. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. I see something. No. I mean,
Eat this.
Utility. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. I mean, the utility office would probably have something that I need, right? Clinic, doctor's office. So the utility room is overseer's office. Wait, it said stairs. Utility is this way, so that means I have to go this way. Overseer's office.
I've got nothing.
Ah, over here, I think. Some. Ah! I don't have that? Oh. Okay. I guess I have a deficit in... Okay, well, I guess I can just... What? That did not... No, that didn't happen. That, no. No. That did not happen. Blood sausage, and then a thin red paste. Super stim pack. Bobby pins. Guns and bullets? Okay. Right away. Right away. What did I pick up? This weighs 10? When the hell did I pick that up? Boone, I am looking, I swear. I am looking. Oh no. Well, you denied the request. How did that work out? Whoa. Ow. Dude. Thanks. Thanks. Hello? Hello?
Hey, Dingleberry.
That has to be a bug. A thing of that weighs 10 pounds. I don't believe that's... No. No. Where the hell is it?
Listen to
Maybe one of the other areas is open. That's not it. I'm back. I had to take a long ways. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. I was thinking of holding it shut, but last time I tried that, it didn't work out so well. I'm kidding, I wouldn't do that. It's the dumbest fucking joke I ever made. It's the stupid frickin' thing. That's not it. Half the terminals in here are busted. Alright, I am crippled. Whatever. Free radical? What the hell is free radical? Doctor bag is fine. Where's the fucking thing? Where's fucking... Pork and beans? Ah! Here we go, I think. No. No, 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 it's not. That's not it. I'm gonna run around every corner just... Yeah, because whenever I zoom, it shows exactly what I can use. Rad away. What is free rad or whatever? Radical free. You gain it. What are the... Okay. Glad to hear it, honestly. I'm stuck. No, I'm gonna take damage. Nope. Wait, there is rads from drinking this water. Wait, no, I want this one. The survivalist, like, set that I'm running is actually really nice. It really just, I don't know where it is. Surgical tubing, metal box, pack rat. Is there really nothing? I genuinely thought I was going to have to use console commands there. Not even joking. I was gonna be so mad. thought I was stuck in the ceiling. What? There's nothing in there, so I don't know why it made the shink noise or the whooshing noise. Good boy. He doesn't like rats. Are these guys rats? Well, 34 fucking finally. System. And maybe he'll take the security helmet and armor. I'll see what I can get rid of. Wait, why do I have a radiation suit and then an advanced radiation suit? And why do... Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. I guess I can put 2 extra points into repair. Okay. Question is, why didn't I think I could go in there? Whatever. I'm fine. I'm not upset. Let's just go to the overseer's office, and that's not the overseer's, that's over here. I'm lost. Overseers, yep. Oh, fucking finally, we're in here. Well, ain't that a how do you do? Sears password. System. Open armory door. Warning. I guess they all went feral before anything could really happen. That's what I'm getting from this. They all went feral and there was no hope for anyone. And this guy's a blood sausage pile. Thanks. Thank you. Rex is a good dog. Let's just get the hell out of here. Besides the armory thing, go to the armory and see what's over there. Clinic. Overseer's office. Systems room. Utility. Equipment room. Operations. I forgot what the armory was. I might be dumb. Just a little. Looks like they made like a military base or something over here, and that we just went to town. Cafeteria, main entrance. No, we don't want that. Let me actually use a RadAway. What's my rad looking like? Oh! Jeez Louise. I was really eating the radiation, wasn't I? I guess Radchild helps a little with that. I don't want to rely solely on Radchild for healing. No, this over here is utility. Armory. There we go. We opened that door, so it should be good. What the fuck? Oh, 34 security armor. Well, I'll repair it as much as possible, and I'll see who wants it. That missile launcher, though, that would be very nice. Missiles? MF cells. Yeah, the motherfucker cells. Dude, Boone with the minigun.
Fine by me.
Fine by you? Is there anything else you can take? Just for the time being. Tesla beaten prototype. Tri-beam laser rifle? I forgot he gave that back. Vault 34 jumpsuits.
It's gonna be hard covering.
Please, all American? No, that's.
Fine by me.
I gave him all American? Hell yeah. I feel like that would be you, Boone. Go over to the mercenaries. Grenade launcher? Assault carbine, marksman carbine, assault carbine, sniper rifle, riot shotgun, 10mm, 40mm grenades. Holy crap, there is a lot here. Detonator? I don't know what the detonator's for, but might actually be helpful. Combat armor, ammunition box, a gun case locked with very hard. We'll have to come back. C4 plastics. C4. A 10mm pistol floating in the air. Coffee mugs, sure. Dirty water. What's this? Dynamite? I'll sell that at some point. I don't know. Followers lab coat? No, that's too valuable. I guess I need to... The grenade launcher. A knife. What do you have? A knife! No! Missile launcher. I believe that could be used to fix Annabelle, if I'm not mistaken. Combat helmet. I guess I'll have to come back here when my lockpicking is 100. Ammunition. Toolbox. C4 plastic explosives. It's very useful. Even if it's just for cash sometimes. And then 3 sunset sarsaparillas, 40 millimeters. 40 millimeter. What's in this? 10 millimeters. Riot shotguns, sniper rifles, 10 millimeter submachine gun. Millimeter pistol, 10 millimeter pistol. Okay, sweet. Well, I guess we can come back sometime later. Sound like this place is blowing up. And I'll see if he wants the Vault 34 jumpsuit and the Vault 34 security armor. Maybe he'll take it. Who knows? Maybe I can sell it. I bet it probably has a decent price somewhere. Sweet. We can go back to Novak now and talk to why am I flubbing on his name? On what? Are you fucking kidding me? What enemies are nearby? Okay, I guess... Manny Vargas's room.
They say those robots on the strip are running around with different faces or something. Don't ask, because I don't know.
Oh, maybe he's over here. No?
What can I do for you? Oh, you mean you want a cure? Oh. Okay, there you are. The convulsions should stop in the next 1 to 12 weeks.
I forgot. I forgot I had a Mentats addiction.
You've seen them too, haven't you? If anyone asks, we never spoke.
Crazy.
Careful. They got spies all over.
They got spies. That's my motel room.
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you? Sorry, it's just you look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer thing going on. Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me. You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog. Oh, well, that's all just a big misunderstanding, see? Mr. Bishop, well, he owed me a lot of money, and, you know, he's a busy guy, so I sort of figured I'd just take it off his hands. Robbed is such an ugly word. It's more like I took care of a payroll problem for him. Also, I might have, plowed his daughter. A little. Thanks. But if Bishop finds me and I don't have his money, my balls are going to be on his trophy wall. You do that? Great. I really appreciate that.
Hey there. Been to the top of the dino yet?
I guess he's over here, but... Okay, where the fuck did he go?
You'll get the hang of that takedown. A few years back, we get a tip that some Legion slavers were holed up in this burnt-out house.
Hold on. Maybe there is something more we can do.
What's new?
Hold on. Why is... whatever. I guess I can't heal his leg. I was gonna try to, but... Has no damage resistance. I was gonna try it, but it wouldn't work for some reason. I like killing people. We never saw that legionary again. In my opinion, they ate him. Retribution. 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 You want to know what I think of your retribution? Want to know what I think of it? Retribution. Hey, do you like retribution? Here's a retribution. I think your body got retributed. Gecko steak? Actually, that is very useful. Party time mentats? Charisma +5. Personality... perception +2. I'm thinking Oblivion. Intelligence +2. Actually, these aren't terrible, probably. Healing powder? Sure. I think I can donate healing powder to the honest... Excuse me, that was unintentional. The Honest Hearts faction. So maybe it's worth it to bring it along for the ride.
Another kill to my name.
Are you sure about that? He really said another kill to my name before he even, did anything. You died rather quickly. You sure you're not an idiot? Broken terminal. Oh, wait a minute. What was that? Oh, not what I wanted. Nope. Also not what I wanted. I need to undo my frick up. My fuck up. Okay. Oh wait, I got a power fist in there? And a plasma rifle. Scrap metal. I might be able to trade that for boomer fame. Nice. Here, take the advanced radiation suit. Camera. Nice. Alright, we'll take a break from...
What is it?
Thanks.
I'll make my way.
What? There's an actual... What? There's a well that you can go to? Oh. I might have already discovered it. Because I don't see anything that I haven't discovered yet that isn't linked to a DLC. Oh. What? What? Oh. Okay. Sure. goodbye, I guess. What? I got a cloud error. Not like I'm running off the cloud anyways. Oh. That's what caused me to crash? Rawhide cowboy hat. Kid Ellie BB gun. Let's go back to Novak real quick. I'm gonna dump a bunch of stuff, and then I'm gonna do Honest Hearts. And by dump, I mean a lot of stuff. So I can only take about 70 pounds. So first off, as much as I want to, we're going to have to leave Annabelle behind, I believe. It's like the first one. If I get another one, hopefully we do. Oh, I just heard something. Dynamite. Well, definitely dropping that. We'll keep that. I believe I can carry like at max like 120 pounds or something like that. We can drop all this stuff off. Missile launcher, definitely. NCR combat armor. Plasma pistol. Plasma rifle, we don't need that. Power fist, absolutely not. That's kind of essential. Leave this. I think this is fine. $235. We could also do the... we'll see. Which one is recommended first? I'm also going to be doing it alone, so... I think he's dead. I don't think he's alive anymore. So what's this? Something happens at midnight. I mean, it's not midnight. We'll go. It's either Honest Hearts. I don't remember which one was recommended to be done first. But we'll figure it out. 7 hours? No, we want 6. 6. It's not funny. Okay. So, Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers, level 15+. You have a premonition that you'll be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty. You will be able to take anything you can carry with you. You will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime after completing Old World Blues. If you're up to the challenge, you have all you want to carry with you. Examine the satellite a little bit closer. The atomic wonders of science await. Okay. That's level 15. Go over here. What the? Are you ready to die? Okay, goodbye. Bro really just tried to pull a I'm gonna kill you. And then I skibbitied his Ohio until he no longer could riz. I'm sorry, that's the cringiest fucking thing I've ever said. I gave him some phantom tanks. Oh, that's such a good one. Alright, Northern Passage.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type. Hang on. Ain't you the one that wiped out the Crimson Caravan's Vegas branch not too long ago? Ought to thank you for that. Knocking McLafferty out of the running gives Happy Trails a market to expand into.
Hold on.
You looking for trouble, bud? I got plenty to spare, so watch your ass around me. Yeah, what's it this? Hey, 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 fuck you! I didn't say nothing about using Psycho! Nice job, Eagle Eye. Of course I got a pit boy and a vault suit. So what? Where the fuck you think? Vault 2-2. That's where I grew up. Oh, you've been to Vault 2-2. I may have been exaggerating a little. Truth is, I got this suit and the pit boy off a dead prospector who came out from Zion. Guy was dead when I found him, okay? Had a ton of shit on him. That's how I know there's good loot in Zion, see? God damn it! I didn't say nothing about using Psycho. But, just talking hypno-theoretically here. Got any suggestions? All right. I'm a little light. How many hits you holding? 3 hits? Like that's gonna hold me. Fine, I'll take them. Sorry. The shit I do with it is so far over your head, be wasting my time to put it in words you could understand.
Oh.
Basically, it makes me badass.
Okay.
More badass, I mean. It's totally mind-blowing shit. Jed says it's got maps and shit like that. So that's how I'm gonna guide this caravan where it needs to go. Not that I didn't know all that already. Huh? Of course I noticed. First thing I noticed about you.
Oh, did you?
Me? I'm so used to wearing mine, it's just normal. Don't think you're someone special just because you got one. Bullshit! Ain't nothing wrong with my pit boy. I mean, Pip Boy. Look, this is a sweet gig for me. Don't go fucking it up. What are you after anyway? You want to know what I do, bud? Anything I fucking want. I'm one of a kind. I've been places, see? And done things. Lots of them. And when it's time to kill shit up, hell yeah, I'm a fucking storm of death. Something or someone make the mistake of crossing Ricky, I'll fucking dead-eye him, her, or it. In fact, that's my nickname. Dead-Eye Ricky. How you think? I shoot things in the eye. That's how good I am. Why, once I got jumped by 3 Death Jaws. Except, actually, it was 4 of them. But I didn't panic.
I
Because I never panic. What I did was become a storm of death. No, you heard me right. Death jaws. They're like death claws. Or there was the time one of them Steel Brotherhood assholes made the mistake of messing with me. What's it sound like I'm saying? If I was saying what you said I was saying, then yeah, I said it. I was walking along, minding my own, and up pops one of them Brotherhoods. He yells, "Hand over that laser rifle, asshole!" So I hand it over, just to make him think I'm scared. But really I'm not. I never am. Before he knows what hit him, I draw my 11mm machine gun and bam,
11?
bam, right through the eye slit in his helmet. Then I guess this dumb fucker's armor must have been D-series or something. All I know is he died up real dead when I killed him, okay? Well, I grew up near Dayglow out west, so yeah, I grew a third nut that glows in the dark. Yeah, what's it?
That Mr. House who lorded over the strip is...
Looking to join this caravan, huh? Look to me like you can handle yourself. Earning my keep. Jed hired me on as a caravan guard for this expedition of his. The work suits me. I've tried staying put in one place, but it never works out. Grew up in New Reno, and I couldn't put that snake pit behind me fast enough. Then I wound up wasting the prime of my life playing sheriff in Caliente. Little town north on the 93. Talk about a pain in the ass. You ask me, best to keep moving. At least the scenery changes. Imagine NewVegas if there was no Mr. House-type fella keeping the peace.
Okay.
And give everybody a gun and a jet addiction. Town's run by a bunch of crime families. No law to speak of. Make trouble and you wind up buried in Golgotha outside town.
Yeah, they do.
Off the charts. Non-stop whoring and drugs. Couldn't walk down the street without getting asked to star in a porn movie.
Ugh.
So I got my ass out of there while I still owned it. Guess I figured the answer to every problem was rule of law. Naive, huh? Place lived up to its name, that's for sure. When you got fresh water and a trickle of geothermic power, always be some gang of assholes wants to kill you for it. Spent more years and took more bullets than I care to admit protecting that hellhole from dangers within and without. If it wasn't the 80s or the white legs raiding, it was someone from town drunk off his ass trying to win an argument with a shotgun. Got tired of shooting the folks I was supposed to protect.
Dead. Good riddance. As I say.
Are you here to jaw at me a while longer? Hang on. Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some trading with the new Canaanites from their mission there, but that was all on the outskirts. All the old ways in and out were destroyed after the war, but we got ourselves the location of a pass the new Canaanites use. That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan. The map will be helpful for checking the topography. The job is simple. Help us get this caravan in design and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. You'll get a bonus if we make it in design, plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone.
Yeah!
Anyone. Just don't. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable.
We love Joshua Graham.
Tribals. Don't talk about the Burn Man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good. We're a smaller company out of Sacktown, up in the northern part of the NCR. We run some business through New Reno. They're on the Little Loop. Had a nice run to Salt Lake City too, but then we lost contact with New Canaan, and that went all to hell. You ain't wrong. Losing the Salt Lake City run really stung us. If we can't re-establish contact with this run, we'll be in real trouble. Without New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways to Salt Lake City are down the old I-80 or up through Ogden. The highway's too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off.
I am the
It's
manpower.
just too far. We'd lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever earn. Don't know much about the place, but I can tell you about the people. The New Canaanites were some kind of religious group from before the war. They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did. They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, the ones that don't try to kill them anyway. I ain't a praying man myself. They paid for their goods and dealt square with us. That's all I ever cared about. But don't think that just because they're religious, that they're pacifists. They take care of their own, and they're damn fine marksmen too. Nope. Hence this caravan. If we don't make contact with the New Canaanites, Happy Trails might as well just shrivel up and die. Well, it ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer.
Huh.
You got raiders all over the damn place. Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you. Regional warlords, the works. Not too many decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about. That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral. Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You've got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator to talk to them. The ones you really gotta watch out for are the Whitelegs from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just about anyone that ain't one of theirs. Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's walls, thanks. They're about what you'd expect. Crazy, jacked up on chem, violent as hell, and not too bright.
Okay.
The worst of the 80s, but we won't be passing through their turf on this run.
Something on your mind? What's the difference? Raiders is raiders.
Fair
A
enough.
bunch of them swept into town and dragged off 2 working girls. Deputies and me gave pursuit, straight into 80s territory. By the time we caught up with the girls, there wasn't much left of them.
Ugh.
Returned for home. Made it back to Caliente without further losses, but we was watched the whole way. Never seen so few people cover so much land. Goddamn creepy. If the 80s had wanted to kill us, we would have been dead. Guess they figured we weren't worth the trouble. Used to be they raided northeast of Caliente time to time. But then the Desert Rangers fell apart 10 years ago, absorbed into the NCR. Soon enough, the Whitelegs were swarming all over that stretch of I-15. Folks learned not to head north if they wanted to keep their scalps. Eventually, the Whitelegs destroyed the bridges across the Virgin River over in Arizona.
Yeah, what's it?
You ever seen one of those rangers in
Prim
black
has a
armor?
new sheriff.
I
That
wouldn't
should
want to
keep
make
the
one of
powder
those
gangsters
mad.
away.
This is gonna be a... Yeah. Alright, let's go. We're carrying less than 100 pounds.
Are you here to... Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon.
I have them both.
Can we go back for it? You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be passing through a whole mess of narrow slot canyons and high rough passes. A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain, and too much weight will kill you in the thin air.
Hmm.
You sure about that this?
What's the recommended level? I don't want to be... there a recommended one? It doesn't.
Are you here to...
This one doesn't seem to have like a level. So we're okay.
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah.
I've already heard this. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab something real quick.
Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks.
Wait a minute. I actually forgot. There's like a fight that happens right when it starts. I'll be right back.
sent out missionaries
All right, I'm
to
back.
talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the new Canaanites?
Oh, that's okay.
Fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a new Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The new Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to punch it.
Can't blame them. When at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his new Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time.
Huh.
Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home. All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks. But here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired. But I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The new Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back?
Okay. Are you fucking kidding? Is this unavoidable? fucking idiots. All of them. Excuse me. Okay, ow. You know what? I did my best. I really did. But they were just intent on killing themselves today. It really was so. Oh. Oops, I instantly failed the main quest. Thanks.
Hoy, white legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this. Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies. He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him.
Okay.
Good sists. We head east then. Joshua is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin.
Alright. I need to take like a 5-minute break. I've been going for a few hours, so I'll be right back. They're straight up hard-coded to die? That's absolutely ridiculous. What the fuck, bro? They actually... You can't save them, no matter how hard you try. Yeah, okay. He wants me to...
See that log over there?
Already did it.
Take a closer look.
I took a...
Be some good stuff tucked in there.
Yep. That is the dumb...
Follow this path for a while.
That is the dumbest shit ever. I think there's probably something... I killed the Yao Guai.
What can I tell you? It's the mountain bighorners. Whole herd of them up on the cliffs there. Usually they're not too aggressive, but lately, whew. My guess is one of the calves got lost somewhere along the way. Bighorners are communal. One missing calf, and the whole herd gets ornery. If that calf doesn't turn up soon, they might very well come down into the valley and attack the camp.
So we'll go help.
Yeah? Hey, thanks. Most of the hunters don't listen when I tell them the problem. Just one thing. Try not to kill any bighorners if you can, yeah? You'll drive the herd off and we'll have to range farther on our hunts.
Oh, shit. Sorry. I forgot. Hold on. Thank you. Sorry. I forgot. I mean... Oh, fuck. Whoop. Hold on. Alright. My bad. My bad. Oops. Oops. I killed the... I'll do it again. But...
Take a closer look. There might
Oh.
be some good stuff tucked in there. We follow this path
Whoops.
for a while. Nice view of the river. Yeah. Breeze.
No. Yeah, that's essentially what I did. Nasty little bugger this thing is. Absolutely nasty. Xander root, rock flower. These Yao Guai are gonna be so easy to beat. Let me use some more thin red paste. Xander roots.
Some good view up here, eh? If you know how to look, you can spot all kinds of landmarks.
I like that they made they made so much in the base game around medicine, but they didn't make anything around survival that was like major. Like I didn't see very many survivalist perks at all. I mean not perks, but I mean checks. Not that I was aware of. I could be wrong, but I don't remember. If you can remember any, that would be nice. Actually, I'll look it up right now. Survival perks. I mean, Okay, there's one in Honest Hearts. There's some in Lonesome Road. Discuss. Okay. Survival to point out that. Okay, so this one's a Lonesome Road. There's one. There's the one in the recipe.
Nearly there.
There's a recipe crafting one, and with the frickin' dudes schematics from Jules with 50 guns required as well. I don't remember where Jules is from, so. Another Lonesome Road one.
Joshua says it shows we're serious about fighting Whitelegs. Where are you going? That's not the way to the camp.
That's fine. We're just exploring, bro. I want to spend some more time with you, bro. Like.
Those handprints, dead horses, and sorrows mark them on taboo places. Places from back when. Good thing for you, I don't.
I believe healing powder is something that we can sell to the dudes. I forget if it gives experience or whatnot, but it definitely gives you something.
These paintings show the dead horses' victories against other tribes. I'm happy to travel with you, but you're not headed toward the dead horses anymore.
No, I know. What? Oh. It's crashing. Give it a minute. The anti-crash is working its magic. It's the anti-crash is working its magic. Oh no. Okay, it's not fucking working. It's just fucking stupid. The hell was that?
Hold up. See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there. We follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river. Yeah. Please.
Question is, can I jump down here without dying?
Happy to travel with you, but you're not headed toward.
No. Give me 1 second. Maybe.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Thanks. What if we put him in the NCR outfit?
Hold up. You're getting all turned around. Check your map and backtrack a little.
No. You don't need to backtrack. You need to be smart. Okay. Something. Okay, that's not what I wanted. So it said that the other one was for experienced couriers, which makes sense because it is kind of hard at points. But Honest Hearts doesn't have any such warning like that. So this one, I guess, is recommended for beginners. I understand. It is quite easy and it is quite linear. But it also has... It's just quite peaceful and nice in a way. That's also dangerous. And mysterious in a way as well. Because you have Joshua Graham, this guy who was a Legion murderer. He was a crazy guy. And now he's a religious man, a man of God.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
And you could do that. There's always something nice about just doing that to things. Oh, whatever. We don't need the bridge. Just go around the bridge or under the bridge. Well, he's dead. Can I? Will they get mad at me if I put it on?
What can I tell you?
Oh, he's not mad.
Go with fortune, friend.
What's he doing?
Good.
Good. Yes, good. Very good. Unless that means high. In that case, I just said very high. Whatever. I got his legs. Right in the leg.
Here we go.
Oh, goodbye. I think he's talking about something that we've done fire bombs. Those are useful. I mean, useless. What was that? What is that? Oh. What? What is that? There's like a enemy up here or something? What's the enemy? Thanks. Campfire. Gecko steak. We can make dog steaks too.
Must have been nice. When Zion was friendly enough, folks could make camp wherever they pleased, and not worry about whitelegs and deadly critters.
Well, we can kill the white legs. It's not morally void. They're trying to push everyone out. Why should you have to leave? Now, we're not going to inhumanely. We're going to make that man, the leader, fight for his life. But alright, we just need the game to not crash again. It was actually the first time it's crashed in like a while. We recruit the large dog? Is the large I should get the animal, like, the animal recruit perk or whatever it is. It makes animals fight for you. Where are they going? It's just giant rats?
Don't really know what that means. Something from back when, I guess.
Oh, hey, I could use this. Or not. I don't have Annabelle anymore, do I? He like spazzed before he died.
Here we go.
Give me a second. Huh. Where'd it go? What? What's it doing? It's like freaking out. Nice. There it is.
What can I tell you?
Yes, I can help with that.
What can I tell you? He's been the chief of our tribe since he came back to the valley. He went off to the civilized world years ago to fight a war. That didn't go well. I don't know. He doesn't talk about it much. Maybe. But how can two civilized tribes fight over something as small as a dam? Really? That's... my gods. Must be some mighty civilized folks who built that. Now you sound like Joshua. He always tells me that tribal life is better. That I should stay here and forget the outside world. What can I tell you? Our advanced scouts leave chalk signs to mark places rich with game. I'm not a full scout yet, so I follow the marks and guide the hunters. Dead horses mark ourselves to commemorate our hunts. When a hunter takes a great beast, or when a youth goes on his first hunt, he gets a tattoo. We came up in the land of the dead horse, though why the back when folks called it that, I got no hint.
Oh.
We raided.
Stop annoying my cat!
We lost. Our enemies drove us back into
Can you
Zion,
not do that?
We would have died if it hadn't been for Joshua. Joshua and his Caesar.
Ugh.
When Joshua first came to us, he was servant to a man he called Caesar. He led his master's armies, and we were ready to follow him into war. Then he lost his master's army to a tribe called NCR, the Sunset People. When he returned, he was as you saw him. Burned, broken, but changed. He led us away from Caesar, led us to our own destiny in Zion. We decorate our clubs with them to honor Joshua Graham. They were the weapons of his old tribe, so now they are ours. Can't say they seem that dangerous to me, but Joshua says they won the West. If it wasn't for Joshua, the dead horses would still be the whipping boys of the Zion Valley. He taught us how to hold our territory, to protect ourselves. He guided us away from Caesar, and showed us how Caesar would have destroyed us. Go with fortune, friend. There can't be anything. We're going to big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table. Hang on, you're going the wrong way.
I have no idea what that means. I can't get that Xander route. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Because it's impossible. It was literally on the other side of an invisible wall. Why? Why would you do that? That's just a troll. Like, get out of here. You can't do that. You can't give us a healing item and then put it on the other side of an invisible wall. Where? That's so evil.
I tried.
You did more than try, buddy.
See those handprints? Dead horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places. Places from back when. Good thing for you.
For convenience. Granted, my character isn't like.
Down this path to the north. Hope you don't mind getting wet. These paintings show the dead horse's victory. These against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us. Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water. Got to keep the white leg.
Hold on a second. Okay. So there's that. I thought I jumped over it. Oops. I guess I jumped right into it. Give me the rigged shotgun. Purified water. Give me the 20 gauge. Where's the workbench? Crate. I'm probably not gonna get it right away, so I'm ready to like reload if I really. Okay. Not wasting blood sausages on this.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Oh, where's the workbench? That's what I want to know.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
I see it. They're up there. It's a cluster of grenades. Jade fungus, that's the thing that reduces rads on it, on consumption. This DLC is so useful. Plus, it's also just relaxing. I don't know what people was all about when they said that this was the worst of the DLCs. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't think it's that bad. The only thing is I have to disarm these traps. I'm hoping that this gives me the worst roll. So I'm not because I do not want to waste a doctor bag on multiple skill books. Okay, here it is. Yep, this one was worthless. What was that? I didn't even see the second one.
Why do you carry bottle caps anyway?
It was worthless. Not what I wanted. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get, technically I could reset the inventory, but that would take away the challenge of it. Basically, those have a chance of holding skill books outright, like just skill books, which is really, really good. I'll try it one more time for now. Ah. Holy shit.
Feels good to be doing some actual. Well, scouting, not just fun. Like the shadow of a ghost.
Thanks. Here, let me give you those shotguns.
Let's get to trading.
I don't want them. And there's like 4. Actually, no. I can. You know what? I could use them to repair each other, and then I can give them to the 12 gauge shotgun, right? Where the hell did they go? Did I not pick them up? Do I not get the shotgun once I... Okay. I thought you get the shotgun. That's like the whole point. Compliance. Oh, that's right. The compliance regulator. This is a stun weapon. Basically, its main purpose is to just stun anything it hits with a crit. It's stupid. Absolutely ridiculous. I'll just need to buff up my my intelligence so that way I get these skills maxed out. Because I am not doing so hot at maxing out all of them. What I wanted to do. Unless I can find a way to clone skill books.
Here we are. Joshua's just ahead there, in the Angel Cave.
What?
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham. You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander. Joshua in high place of cave. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire. You wise for Auslander.
Attack.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work. I have to admit, it's hard to believe that even after all he did to me, all he tried to do to find and erase me from this world, he went first.
Yeah!
No doubt this will be good for the Mojave. I can only hope Arizona and the tribes don't suffer as the Legion falls apart around them. Good. You're doing God's work, whether you believe it or not.
Yeah! No. No. No.
Welcome back. Thank you. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Joshua Graham is just so damn interesting. Makes this DLC worth it. More worth it than it already is, mind you.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Well, I know what he's talking about. Talk about up here. We'll have to go this way. How close are we? That is the dumbest weapon ever, but it's so good. It's so good. Ow. Give me a stem. Whew. Nah, it's... Where did he...
They don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai. Hey, out where you come from, huh?
I mean, to be fair, Deathclaws and Yao Guai are both very, very rough to deal with. I don't know which one is worse, though. I mean, both are pretty bad to deal with if you're unprepared. If you're prepared, I would say probably Deathclaws are a little harder. It's like you saw that giant Yao Guai. It died in like 4 seconds of me even looking at it. But Deathclaws, they're a bitch. I'm sorry, they're just a bitch to deal with. And... apparently he's aware that the green people and the green plant things exist, the spitting plants. So we should probably take care of that. Hey, that's... we need to hit at least 100 repair. We could put a point into sneak. Put a point into intense training. Max out our luck. Ow. Oh, that's just... Ow. Oh, there's one over there that's still shooting. Blood shield? Sure. Healing poultice. That's agility -1. But it requires a ton of things. And then slasher. Vault 22 jumpsuit, machete, junk food, beer, atomic cocktails. Crates. Why is there so many Vault 22 jumps? Why? There's so many. Imagine if there was some lore we could get, though, about, like, Vault 22. blood sausages. I don't know how I feel about it coming from those, but... Anything else we can make? No. I think over here is the white legs. Like base. Bar carriers, ash pile. Mantis forelegs. For reference, if you weren't watching earlier, we had to use toggle collision because
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places
there
without
was
the other scouts yelling at me?
they left a Xandaru on the other side of an invisible wall, and there was no way to get to it, unfortunately. So I was petty. I know the console was open for a second.
The Narrows up ahead. That's the Sorrows territory. They're peaceful enough, but you don't want to make them mad.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna make them mad. Why would I do that? They're cool.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you. Asaro's Yaoguai fist is a sacred symbol.
Oh.
It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each Sorrow makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yaoguai that threatened our people. Our shaman, Whitebird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest.
Let's see how fast that Yaoguai dies.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too. There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any white leg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do. Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out. There is an important difference between killing in defense and waging war. Even a Gentile like you should know.
But you just said get ready for war.
Joshua is a living Bible of all mankind's miseries of war. The debt he has levied through his actions, he repays every day. He is a monument both to God's unending forgiveness and to humanity's unfathomable capacity for cruelty. It's written on every inch of his body. When you look at him, do you only see a man of God? Beneath those bandages, he is burned flesh. As he burns, so does he consume everyone around him. Joshua wants to fight because the Whitelegs have stoked the naked flame inside of him. You see the light, but do not yet feel the heat. I can pray that you never will. But it isn't up to me, and it isn't up to God. It's up to Joshua. Until then.
I still can't get over the fact that they're hard-coded to die no matter what you do. I was trying so hard. Keep them alive.
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth? Take drugs, kill a bear, seek medicine plant, return with sacred datura root, receive visions of truth, they guide you. These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready? Drink. Tea is strong. Tea is bitter. Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You go to cave, find ghost of she, lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
Bet they don't have anything as...
Watch this.
like the shadow of a ghost.
Okay, that's, okay. That's okay. Wow. Okay. I do not remember it being that. Ow.
Here we go.
I can't even see. There was two? Whoa, there was two? That's what Wild Wasteland does? Wild.
Does ghost of she like quiet and grave? Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to cure your trader. Either way, says much about you.
Also nice that we don't have to rely on specifically doctor bags to...
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me?
Shh, don't say that. Not yet. Let's go get this done. What?
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table. There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table. What can I tell you? Whew, glad to hear it. That'll be some happy mama, huh? Thank you. Really, it means a lot to me. Just tell me where to be, and I'll be there. Sure, you are going to leave me some chalk marks to follow, though. What? Just tell... Fine by me. Get too far back, and it's easy to lose your partner in this maze. Change it to up close and personal? Well, as long as they don't have guns. Keeping my distance sounds more my speed anyways.
Huh.
Now you're thinking like a hunter. I like this plan. You're starting to sound like the old Joshua. What can... Lead on. I'll follow.
I like that one. This voice lyric is good. I like this character. They did good with him. He's definitely one of the more interesting followers, at least. I mean, a tribal who wants to understand, like, the world around him. Who speaks a different language. Feels like that'd be something interesting to learn if you actually did bring him back to the Mojave. Not that it's possible, but it would be interesting. Actually, I'll fast travel to this bridge. I forgot to take the... Oh, not what I wanted. Actually, can I give him this?
Well then, let's get to trading.
Hell yeah. Here.
Well then, let's get to trading.
Huh.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Chops.
Boy cars.
Whether it's pulled by critters or goes on its own.
A compass? I don't know. I don't know what's where I'm supposed to.
No.
What are we doing here? Oh, something over here. Oh. Wait. Huh. Hmm. Oh. Where'd it go? Oh, it's over here.
Really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch.
I don't think there's any reason to use healing powder.
Like a big metal bird? Bet you don't have to follow chalk marks up there.
Hmm. What are we doing? Apparently that. And that. That's all we need. What are we doing here? I don't want to do anything with. There we go. You think he's dead? I did not mean to do that. Actually, no, it'd be a waste if I didn't go over there and check. I figured. I felt so guilty I wasn't even gonna check. But I'm like, wait a minute. Wouldn't it be worse if I didn't check? It's like a waste. Salisbury steak, carton of cigarettes, whetstone, Insta mash. The NCR. Oh no, am I stuck in? Okay. I was gonna say, am I stuck in a fucking building ceiling again? Gotta be fucking kidding. Alright, call me when it freezes. No? Okay. Guess the game really is crashed. Alright. Yay. We beat the game, guys. We beat Fallout New Vegas. I'm so glad I saved.
I'm going to need a healer. Might as well tickle them with a feather. I could use some help here.
Fish kebab. No. I think his head came off. Or hers. I have no idea what that is.
These were people going to big buildings.
I was going there anyways. I guess I know what people mean when they say honest crash, but to be fair, New Vegas has had crashing problems anyways. And it could also just be my freaking current Windows version.
For as long as I remember, the dead horses have thought that places of the old world were taboo. Doesn't look so spooky to me. Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
No kidding. Fighting time is right.
Got anything bigger I can fight with? Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Okay. Let's go to a campfire. I don't think there's one around here right now. We need to go to another area. Campground. Yeah, that was fine. Excuse me. Now we need the actual fire, wherever that is.
Ransom, the green monster man. And aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Gotta be another campfire around here somewhere. Virgin Fork. Maybe this one actually. Yes, okay. Big corner steaks, sure. Bleak venoms. Dog steaks, we'll take that. Silver sting. What about anti-venom? What does that take? Night Stalker blood? Okay, I guess I'll have to make that. What is tremble? Like, what do how do I use these things? Do I reverse pickpocket them into someone's inventory? It can apply to either unarmed, melee, or thrown melee weapons, and takes effect on the next entity to be attacked with the poison weapon. The poison is applied to a melee or throwing weapon by equipping and consuming the poison. Poison will be taken out of one's inventory and then added to the weapon. Besides finding poisons, okay. They don't really explain that. I figured it might be possible to. Hello? How am I in combat? And just look at them and just go click. I want to. I have no idea what that means. Please don't yell at me. But I'm not in combat. Maybe I should have left the pulse grenades behind. The War Club. Interesting. Laser rifle. Ah, that's right. I technically didn't want this. Well, no, I just didn't want it. I accidentally grabbed it. Can combat stop?
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Finally. Jeez. A boat fly slider? Slasher. Hmm. Wait, that was a sneak crit? I thought that thing had already seen me. Okay, I guess. Jeez. The nice thing is that anything that I don't use, I could probably sell for some good cash. Where? What is it?
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
What? That thing just fell through the floor. Am I high? The one thing I will say is that I do agree with the vast majority that Lonesome Road is probably the best DLC in all of Fallout. It is just that good. As much as I do find Joshua Graham unbearable. Probably as unbearable as Elijah is. I hate them both. They can blow each other for all I care. It would make them very happy, I bet. Am I leveling up? I was gonna say, if I'm... Oh, there I go. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Where's this supposed to go again? Over here to Zion Fishing Lodge? Okay. I really need to pack it down. I have so much stuff. Holy shit, I have 38 of these. Okay, let me work my inventory down just a little. There's got to be something. Holy shit. Maybe I'll give him the 45.
Well then, let's get to trading.
Save a little bit of space, because jeez Louise. Dude, I am just...
That compass thing always knows where north is, huh? Even if it can't see the stars.
Especially if I can't see the stars. What you think was gonna happen? Don't worry, I'm not stupid. I know what's gonna happen.
Whoa! Here we go!
Aww. I was thinking I could get auto-cooked. Never mind. Wait, this weighs something? I can't even remove it. No. I regret grabbing it from him. I'm sorry. Shaking my head, Actually, a lot of the things that I've done have made it, like, actually a smart idea. Shaking my head. SMH my head. Okay, now we just need to figure out what we're doing here. I guess I can get rid of the teddy bear. I can't drop the Mark of Caesar. Drop the book. Fission batteries? That actually wouldn't be a terrible idea. I can come back for them later if it's really such a big deal. Like, I don't need a fission battery, I don't think. I think it's only for, like, dead money stuff. Patriot's Cookbook. That's the 20, right?
Compass thing always knows where north is, huh?
Oh, that's right, I forgot. We're in here. We're actually in here for something. I am really bundled up on things like, oh, the Yao Guai cave. There's something that we could do about it. We can do something about the Yao Guai in this cave. We don't even have to do much. It's just Point and click. Point and click for red mist. There was someone talking about the humanest way to kill a bunny. Because it was lame and it wasn't gonna live very long. And it was pretty funny.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion.
No.
Wonder where they came from.
A bad place. A really, really bad place. There any more? There any more? I remember last time I had to detonate explosives in here, but I didn't want to do that this time because I know I can kill them. I did want to check if there was... Hold on a second, I'm just looking at something real quick. No, that doesn't look like it. All of them are stuck in the... in the caves. I wonder what would happen if I ran up to Legate Lanius and just stunned him infinitely. Because I do have maximum luck and maximum crits. The only thing that I would need is true... All I would need is true police stories. Can you stop interrupting me? It's the true police stories, and then, Boone's hat gives me some crit. Not a lot, but some. And then I need to come up with a shirt or something like, or an outfit that does crit. And then once I crit him, I just have to crit him again, but this time for damage. And then watch him explode into giblets. Because this is a laser pistol, so but it has extra crits. I'll see if I can donate all my healing powder to him, because I do not want it. How do I get over there? Oh, he's down here. Okay.
Hola, hola, Dunane.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you? I can provide medical assistance. I can even use supplies that we have here. But I can't just sell what we have. I need to address problems as they arise. And most of those have to do with the sorrows or dead horses. Fair enough. Just be careful and hopefully you won't need these. I'm glad to see you're still... Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more white leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for white legs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear. I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble. I'm glad to see you're still with us. If you could part with it, healing powder would be welcome. We have enough stim packs for now, but we can't rely on that small supply. Brock and Xander plants can be found throughout the valley, and you might even find some on Whitelegs you come across. That's very generous of you. 5 doses will help a great deal. Thanks. Until...
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you? Certainly. We should make haste then.
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be, that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be, that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means? Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here. They're still God's children. But if they turn against their brothers and sisters, won't listen to reason, if they pollute the Lord's temples on earth, like Zion, who are we to stand by and let them continue? Daniel does not yet see things the way we do. He is the John to our Matthew and Mark. When you have a moment, speak with him. There may still be time to save Zion from the Whitelegs, to keep God's children here, in this living temple.
We pass like moonlight on still water. Humble children as we labor in the vineyards. Guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards, and make us strong to resist. Those who would steal Zion from us. something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me. If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me. White leg attacks grow more frequent each day. I fear for our people, and for our valley if something is not done. Those tents down there, that is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents? White Leg warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band. You might rush them and take them by surprise. We would be badly outnumbered then, though, and these will be strong fighters. We might also use their superstition against them. White-leg warriors believe that to lose their totems on the eve of battle is a terrible omen. Yes, if their war totems were to disappear, they would likely lose the will to fight. I will follow your command, but I advise caution if it is possible. I do not know. Grow more frequent each day. I fear for our people and for our valley something is not done. I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stay. Think about it. Yes? white legs to sort the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster could do that? It is good to travel with another. I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what human company is like. Yaogwai. Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby. I hope that is truth, and not a boast. But I will respect your leadership. Fighting so many at once is a dangerous prospect, unless you are a truly mighty warrior. This many so close together suggests a nest nearby. If we find it and destroy it, we might have better luck. Did Daniel not give you some of the new Canaanites' fire clay? That could easily collapse a cave and trap the beasts inside. Look around and see if you can find a cave nearby. It may prove easier than slaying the beast. I stand with you. This is Pine Creek, one of the only ways out of Zion Valley. Watch out. Many dangerous beasts lair. I wish you could have met my family. You would like them, I think.
I'm glad to see you're still... I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake. Even our Lord had doubts.
Welcome back. Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his Frumentari and assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory, but maybe this one survived. He's a butcher. Believe me, I know the godless fire that burns in his heart. I've been burned by it myself. He's not the kind to let his subordinates do all the killing. No, he likes to have a hand in it, that spear of his. He's fashioned himself an abomination before the eyes of the Lord. I'm happy to serve as an instrument of divine justice. I am a New Canaanite. We believe we are the heirs of a spiritual tradition, given to our ancestors thousands of years ago. We have made and kept covenants with our Lord God to honor his laws. In exchange, we are promised eternal salvation after this life. A day will come when our Lord returns to judge us all. Until then, we must honor his laws and start others along the path of salvation if we can. That's why we trade with others and work the tribes. We have more than food and medicine to offer. Good news is our most valuable commodity. In a world filled with misery and uncertainty, it is a great comfort to know that, in the end, there is light in the darkness. Every day we move closer to our judgment. We must do our best to walk in the footsteps of our Lord and teach others how to do the same. For many of us, the road is a difficult one, but the path is always there for us to follow, no matter how many times we may fall. Every day. Some days are harder than others. We do. Though the Whitelegs destroyed New Canaan, they didn't destroy all of our supply caches. All forms of currency are recognized here. Caps, NCR dollars, even Legion coin. I wouldn't say that. I am the acting war chief for the Dead Horses. They look up to me for such matters, but I only have the authority they give me. Daniel is the spiritual leader and main link of the new Canaanites to the Sorrows. He's up in the Narrows right now. It's not something I enjoy, but I pray to God that someone may learn from my mistakes. You are kind to offer, but no, there's nothing you can do. We don't use chems, but I learned long ago that I'm immune to their effects. It never stops burning. My skin. Every day I have to unwind the bandages and replace them with fresh ones. Exposing my body to the air is like living through it again. But it's better to be clean than comfortable. Let me have a look. My tribe may take too much pride in its mechanical talents, but in truth, we are intrigued by the workings of a fine firearm.
Unless you and Joshua have any objections, I'd like to start evacuating the Sorrows. No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the Whitelegs
Want
for
some
a
of this
piece
to
of
eat?
land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. He needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
Alright, I'm back.
I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others as I told them I would.
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the Whitelegs leader, Salt Upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination. God be with you. The time for talk is past. The Lord...
No, I need... whatever. I want to sell this stuff. I don't want it. Steak. I need a steak. Not that steak. The other one. There we go. I have 100 pairs, so I can do dead money whenever I want now. It's just... not that I want to yet. I think I want it to be the second to last DLC that I do. Where are they? Oh yeah, bighorn or steak. We need to Excuse me. Well, since she fucking dumped everything back in my inventory, I will do my best to... Fuck. Never mind. Not worth it. I'm not teaching that murder is okay. We're teaching them that standing up for yourself is the right thing to do. I don't want to hear it didn't deserve it. They're attacking us on sight. Good riddance. I think it's time we started using our explosives. Just a little. Am I there? Almost. The hell is that? A pipe bar? Oh, it's a tomahawk. It should be a thing for that, just like showing the dudes who's remarries. Oh, there goes the big order steak. Okay. Got a couple more to last the rest of the DLC with.
This is taking too long. We can't let salt upon wounds escape. I'm going to find a way around. God willing, we will finish this together.
What? Why is he again? Why are people dumping things into my inventory again? I'll just leave that here. I don't need it. I'm tripping on poison. Literally. What? You shoved me into it. Here, let's get an actual really good healing. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Why am I getting poisoned so much? Is it the water? Are they poisoning the water? Oh. Okay. Okay, we need to encourage him to do the right thing. Stop.
You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachene conserva o. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop. Him hear you. You talk.
Don't listen to this thing. His cries are those of a mad beast caught in a thicket. He gave no mercy to my family, and I will give none to his. He has a debt to pay for what he's done, and I've come to collect. And so he's chosen to cower in the water like a dumb animal. I want to take from them what they took from me, from my family. In this life, I want them to suffer. I want all of them to die in fear and pain. I want to have my revenge against him, against Caesar. I want to call it my own, to make my anger God's anger, to justify the things I've done. Sometimes I tell myself that these wildfires never stop burning, but I'm the one who starts them. Not God, not them. I can always see it in my mind, the warmth and the heat. It will always be a part of me. But not today. Go. Get out of here. Go back. Back to the Great Salt Lake. That's it. It's finished. Thank you for staying with me. I couldn't have done this on my own. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon. And there is much to do.
Woo! Home on the range, quick draw, grounder, strong back. There is terrifying presence. You're so excited about plasma that you can't magnetically contain yourself. AP costs. We'll put some into medicine.
And And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Demoralized by the Dead Horse and Sorrow's attack the courier and Joshua Graham led against them, the Whitelegs retreated to Great Salt Lake. Their days were numbered. Word soon reached the 80s tribe that the Whitelegs' spirit was broken, their war chief a dim shadow of his former self. By year's end, the 80s would overrun the Whitelegs' camps, scattering the tribe to the winds and claiming the Great Salt Lake for its own.
Yeah.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the Dead Horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. Seeing the courier convince Joshua Graham to spare Salt Upon Wounds, the Sorrows learned that retribution could be tempered by mercy. Though
Yes!
he despaired at the Sorrows' loss,
Yes!
Daniel took some small consolation in the courier's lesson and prayed it would take root.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the Dead Horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The New Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes
Hey,
of
you're
the
dead.
Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the New Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and Dead Horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
The threat of the Whitelegs ended. Joshua Graham helped the Sorrows and Dead Horses tend to their fallen comrades and secure Zion. The courier's words had stayed Joshua's wrath in his darkest hour, and in sparing Salt Upon Wounds, he was changed. While he continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan, he sometimes showed quarter to those who crossed his family. Eventually, this new spirit would diminish the myth of the burned man in distant lands. A small price for the peace it brought to Joshua Graham.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows' spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family and Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
I can come back, right? There was one thing that I wanted to look for before I go. By the way, Two Bears High-Fiving is a reference to the beginning. Efficient recycling. wanted to see if we could find follows chalk. Remember how in the beginning I said that looked like two bears high-fiving? That was added as that's why his name is Two Bears High-Fiving. Fun. I guess he's not here. Okay, then I want to see. Give me a second. I want to see something real quick. And I'll save just in case it takes me out. Oh, I have no idea. Hold on a minute. I have to find out. That's why I'm hard saving. Okay. What? Oh, he just straight up doesn't exist. He straight up doesn't exist. Oh. Where's he going? Where the hell is he going? Come back. Come back. What the fuck? Get back here.
Good job getting those supplies to Daniel. If you were a dead horse, you'd get a tattoo for that.
Huh.
White legs. Nasty bunch. That...
Just disappears from the game. I'll bring him back eventually. Alright. Very good, very good, very good. Alright. I'll head back to Novak. We get our gear fixed. And then in the next stream, we will do the big MT. Jeez, so much stuff. I know what I said about doing the... We technically can't do dead money. Holy shit. Do I want to do dead money right now? No. I still feel like I'd be very stressed the entire time. Pulse, get rid of that. I have for like nothing. Okay, well, what did I take? Just a thing of cigarettes? All right. What's in here? Park stroller. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna take a break now. I will be back soon. I'm really hungry and I have something to do in an hour, so I'm gonna get ready for that. But that was quite fun. I definitely like doing the DLC again. I like it, and it was built to my character skills, so I mean I got a lot out of it. You guys have a good one. See you later.